Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome. The Doctor is in, and it has been quite some time since I have played this, but we are finally getting back into Atelier Sophie, the Alchemist of the Mysterious Book. And you'll notice there is a little bit of a difference between... Hey, Wild Talon! How are you? Thank you for joining. Glad to have you here. I mean, you could have chosen to do any sorts of things on Super Bowl Sunday, and you chose to spend that time with me, so I appreciate that. Anyway, for those of you who were here during my last Atelier Sophie stream, which was, oh gosh, how many moons ago? I don't know. There is a slight difference. I am playing the deluxe version of the game now, which was an interesting feat because there is no way to import your save file from the original version to the deluxe version, and so I had to painstakingly try and recreate my progress following the videos that I have on my YouTube to try and get as close as I can to where the progress I'd made before, which is not easy because apparently there's a lot of things that are randomized throughout your playthrough. Go figure. That being said, the progress I've made is the same. The amount of materials I have may not be. As a matter of fact, it is not. It is not the same. But let's see, what else is there to note? I'm doing all right, thank you. And yeah, okay. I can see my microphone is going. Very good. I'm gonna make sure of that. Oh, and you've already tested the sound alerts thanks to the honk, so I appreciate that. What else was I gonna say? Your Sundays being spent chilling with John and building your tall neck. Nice, nice. I had to sadly take mine apart to some degree because I was needing to pack it for the upcoming move, but you know, it is what it is. Anyway, let's see. There was something else about the... Oh! I also need to correct an error that I made on the last Atelier Sophie video I did. Apparently, the deluxe version does in fact still contain English voice acting. However, all the new content they added does not have English voice acting. So if we go to an area that would normally have voice acting in the Japanese dub, it will not have any voice acting at all, which means yours truly will be providing that at this point. On that note, since I've been mentioning my YouTube a bit here, now would be a good time to shill that. If you are not following me on YouTube, there is a link in the chat now, so that will be able to get you up to speed on all the games that I have been streaming up till this point. So if you've missed a stream, go over there and check that out. All right. Let us... I'm missing... Oh, yeah. If you are watching on YouTube, please like, subscribe, because it does help the channel out quite a bit. So, on with the game. Okay. So, let's see. Go to menu. What did I need to do? I need to... Let's see. This one here. All right. I need to get a memory from one of the monsters on the farm at night or complete requests in order to figure out how to craft ingots. So we're going to do that. Is it... Oh, it's dusk already. That's fine, because we actually need to go there. So, let me check my equipment, make sure I'm not under-equipped. Mini bag bomb. Yeah, let's get some Berg medicine in there. Let's be safe. Alright. I don't think I need more water right now. And then use the map. L1. There we are. Let's go to the world map.
Where are we going next?
Alright. We are going to... I think the farm was on Pilgrim Road? No, it's Merbert Farm. That's over here. Alright. So this guy here.
Okay, hey! They look pretty strong.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. So we want to go on the offensive. Let's see how it does with just a regular attack. Ugh, 126 HP. That's gonna be fun. I might be better off using my... Nope, not defense. Yeah, let's do Aura Blitz. Oh, I'm not going to be able to run that until after the attack. That's okay, though. That's okay. Alright, and you have Light Edge. We're going to run that over here. Your spinning shovel would be quite useful. Oh, but you don't run it until after everyone else is done. That's okay. Let's see how this first round goes.
That really hurt! Fly away!
Dang!
I'll go first.
Time to clean things up.
Alright, so he doesn't get another turn just yet. That's good. Okay, you are going to be going on the defensive, and... Well, no. Let's put you on the offensive support. And then we're going to do a relaxing herb on you so you can heal up. Hey, Xanadu Peach! How are you?
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Special alert.
Thank you for joining. Alright. You're okay? Just munching? Yeah. Today is a good day to munch. Okay, I think we're gonna do... Yeah, just regular attacks all around.
That really hurt.
Yes! This is a chance!
Okay, support attack, good. Ooh boy. Alright. So he's got 45 HP left. And this is a warning attack, so... I think I can break him before he goes off. Okay, Light Edge is going to put him after. I want to make sure I have every opportunity to run before. Nope. Does he have any items available that he can use? No, he doesn't. Fix that. Alright. So we're gonna use the... Oh! How do you not have... Okay. Alright, you're gonna go on defensive support and defend this turn.
Fly away!
Okay.
Here I go!
Monster's broken this turn, which means that we've got a little bit more time to take him down. Alright, yeah, I think if everyone just rushes him, we should be able to get him done.
Please hit! Ta! Great work, everyone!
Alright, perfect. Gonna grab some more materials while I'm out here, because there's no point in not doing that. I'm trying to avoid the slimes, though, or Puni as they're called in this game.
What a pain. Let's end this quickly.
Not that that worked out, but that's okay, because these guys go down quickly.
Sick.
Yeah, there we go.
They hardly put up a fight.
And we got some Puni balls for our trouble, so there we go. Or a Puni ball, I should say. Oh, there we are. And, oh, nope, no, you stay away.
Just fight like we usually do.
Okay, one of them's got a warning going, so...
Please hit! Yeah!
Ouch.
Yeah, the Atelier series is kind of it's a pretty chill series so far. Granted, I've only really played this one, but basically,
We won!
basically all of the games feature a different alchemist who is like trying to get materials and craft different items for the townspeople.
Where
And
are
you
we
gotta
going
fulfill
next?
requests. I hear that the plot does, like, while it starts out really slice of lifey, it can get deeper as the game goes on, but I've not reached that point yet, so I can't tell you one way or the other at this point. All right, so heading back to Kirchen Bell, I will say that the earlier games do have a bit of a downside in that they have a time limit to complete different requests and also plot-relevant items. So if you're used to the Persona games, think that, but with a crafting emphasis. This, however, does not have that timer. You just have the different days that you've got to mess with, which is a lot easier on some people. Atelier Sophie was like one of the first ones without a timer. Then, also, each Atelier game has a trilogy of sorts. So, Atelier Sophie is the first game in the Mysterious trilogy, and you can tell which trilogy it is because each game has the word mysterious somewhere in the subtitle. So this is the Alchemist of the Mysterious Book, for example. And let me... Actually, I can find out what other ones are in this trilogy real quick. Let me... Okay, so... so... Atelier Ferris and Atelier Leidy and Suel? I don't know how to pronounce that. And unfortunately, they stopped dubbing the series after Sophie, so... Anyway. Alright, so now we know how to make ingots, which was good.
Now to write the recipe. How's that, Plakta? Let's see. It seems a small part of my memories have come back. Really? What did you remember this time? I know I'm not a normal book. I was created using alchemy. That's why you can fly and talk. Also, I remembered my purpose. Your purpose? Yes, my purpose is to store knowledge of alchemy. As a reference book, I am to change hands between alchemists accumulating their wisdom. That is my purpose. It seems I have been possessed by many alchemists so far for that goal. And that's why you ended up with my grandma too? Yes, although I was set aside by your grandmother as soon as she obtained me. I'm sorry about that, Plakta. It's fine. You're writing knowledge of alchemy into me in her place now. Thanks to you, I've been able to fulfill my purpose and regain my lost memories at the same time. If possible, I would be grateful if you continued to write new knowledge into me. Of course I will, Plakta. All right, I'm going to write all kinds of things into you. Things like recipes for delicious sweets and how to make cute accessories, all kinds of stuff. Sophie, please refrain from writing things other than information about alchemy.
Yes, as if there weren't other flying tomes that did not wish to be scribbled upon in the weirdest of ways.
Okay, so now I should probably rest because... Wait. Actually, no, I've still got time. Never mind. I can't remember if tiredness...
What should I make?
I can't remember if tiredness factors into alchemy or not. Okay, so I should be able to craft ingots.
What material should I use?
Alright, so this is average quality, pure quality. See, part of the problem is I don't really know. Okay, so panel on the right is the quality of the item I'm making versus the middle panel, which is the quality of the item I'm putting into it. Alright. So we're gonna want... Alright, let's just try something simple here. We're gonna do the carries heat trait. And let's see, sunset grass. That's... Okay, the higher the number means that it has a higher affinity for that particular item type. So what we're putting in there now is fuel. Don't want to use my Zettel at this point, so it doesn't look like there's any particularly interesting traits to be found in any of my current items, so except for this, and I don't want to use that up just yet. Alright, let's alright, let's use the sunset grass.
Is this really okay?
Alright,
Okay,
we're gonna
then,
synthesize it.
Let's start.
Okay, so...
All right, this is going well. Yeah, this is going great. All right, this is
Okay.
going well. Yeah, this is going great.
Alright, that should do well.
Is this really okay?
Oh, it... Huh, alright. So apparently none of these traits are carrying over. That's alright, though.
Okay, it's time to finish. Done and done.
Alright. Average quality ingots. That's okay. Still need to level up with alchemy, though. Next up. Let me see what recipe ideas come next. So, we need to find a beehive, apparently. What other quests did I have going? Alright, so warm fur. You need to defeat the scare lady. You need to create simple sweets. Alright, simple sweets, that's an easy enough one to make, so let's
what
do
kind
that.
of stuff should I make? Which material should I choose?
Alright, so we're gonna use the fresh uni. Okay. Use one well water. Doesn't particularly matter how much, I think.
Will this go well? Okay.
All right.
I'll try it. All right. This looks great. I feel like something great will happen. It's going great. Will this go well?
All right, yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay, it's time to finish. Done and done.
Okay, so, oh. Accidentally got the bitter quality. I hope that's okay. Let me take a look. Alright, so it can be reported.
What kind of
Okay.
stuff should I make?
I should also probably try and
Which
make some more
material
bird
should I
medicine,
choose?
because that's going to be useful. Do I have any others with a recovery up trait? Nope, I do not. All right.
Will this go well? Okay, I'll try it.
Can't wait for the next Professor Layton game if it comes out later this year. Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to the Layton game for sure. Layton games were
All
my
right,
jam back
this
in the
looks
day.
Great.
Wait, hold on. So one's an L shape, and the other one is... Let's try this. No, wait. Alright, do this.
All right, this looks great. All right, this looks great. Will this go well?
Okay.
Okay, it's time to finish. Done and done.
Alright, let's equip some... Wait. So she's got Berg medicine. Alright, now everybody's got Berg medicine. Good. Wait. What was that? Oh, 3 count. Okay. Is there a way I can find out... Ah, there we are. Bitter. What does that do? Bitter means the target recovers from sleep. Oh, so that is useful. Well, I hope I don't have to use all of them then. That's nice. Okay. Nobody's going to be available this time of the day, so I'm going to sleep a bit. Sophie, this is bad.
Oscar, what's wrong? You're covered in sweat.
A monster! A monster appeared!
A monster? Where?
I was outside the town observing plants like usual. I thought it was safe because I always go there, but there was a terrible monster.
Huh. So, Oscar, what about this monster?
That should be obvious. I want you to come with me and defeat it.
What? Me? Why? You should already know I'm not very strong at all.
Please, Sophie, you're the only person I can ask. I made a promise with those plants. I told them I'd bring them some special fertilizer. Just think of it as helping me and the plants, please? I'm begging you.
Well, if you're that desperate, I guess I can go.
Thank you, Sophie. I won't forget this. I owe you. Oh, I already told Monica about it, too. I'll see you in a bit.
So much for me being the only person he could ask. He just says whatever's convenient to him. But I said I'd go. I don't really care about this, but I guess I have to.
Alright, so we've got an important event, which means what exactly? Let's go to the requests. Wait. Events. Go to Forgotten Nursery. Where is the Forgotten Nursery? I don't know where that is. Is that out in the world map? Ah.
All right, where to?
Okay, so that's the Blessed Forest. That's the Forgotten Nursery. Okay. Well, you know what? We can wait just a little bit. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay. So I need to go to the street, go to the cafe, and that's where I can fill my requests.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie.
All right.
Which request will you accept?
All right, so we're going to report the simple sweets. Oh, I have to give all of them, even if it's a 3 count? Darn. All right.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Okay, let's see. I'll accept the Boony Fluid request.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Forest is noisy lately. Oh, they want me to get rid of some Mandragora. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
And then, let's see. Scar Lady. It's tough being a popular man with the ladies. The other gay bunch of... Oh, I think it's supposed to be Scare Lady. A bunch of Scare Lady even tried to court me. There's no time to lose. My life's in danger at this rate. Someone go and slay them before they murder me in their jealousy. Okay.
Huh? I've never heard of this monster.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
I've never heard of this. It might be difficult.
We'll have to figure out where the animal fur is located. Mandragoras are easy enough to find, though.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie.
Okay. Let's see if
What
there's any...
rumor do you wish to hear?
Let's go ahead and get the beehive.
Is that rumor
river.
okay? Thank you very much. I'll tell you now.
Seems beehives without any inhabitants were found in the Blessed Forest. It's a little strange, but there's no fear of being attacked by bees, and they're valued as being easy to handle. All right. Good.
Welcome. I'll see you again.
Because we need to go mess with some beehives in order to get some information on our next recipe. Oh, who's this?
This place should be fine. Or maybe over here is better. Who is she? I've never seen her before. It seems the previous place was best. Yes, that's good enough for today.
I will probably not get this voice correct, because I've not actually heard it in a cutscene. Well, I will adjust it as necessary.
Ah. Who is she?
Alright, so... Need to go... No, wait, that's the clockmaker's shop. I need to go to the blacksmith, which is where again? Alright, well.
Logie? You seem really busy.
Oh, Sophie, sorry, just give me a minute.
Okay, I can wait, but did something happen?
Not really. I just have a lot of work lately, so business is bustling.
Wait, that's a good thing. It sounds like everyone's recognized how skilled you are.
I hope so, but the reaction is a little too big. At this rate, I'll run out of materials no matter how much I collect.
Oh, then maybe I can collect materials for you instead?
You can?
Yeah, I might be able to use alchemy to make useful stuff for you.
Alchemy, huh? I don't really know the details, but right now I'm desperate enough to accept help from a poonie. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, just leave it to me. I'm sure I'll be more helpful than a poonie, too.
I'll be working here, so just bring the materials over here on your own time. Okay, so... Bring ingot. Well, lucky you, I've got an ingot.
I've got some new wares. You should take a look since you're here.
Wait, they're both average quality? Okay.
Logie, I made something that could be useful.
Ah, Sophie, let me see.
What do you think?
Did you really make this? I can't believe it.
I did really make it. That's rude.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just shocked at how well made this is. So alchemy can make metals like this too, huh?
It's not just metals. I can make anything.
Anything? Really? It sounds like a convenient ability.
Well, anything is an exaggeration. I'm sorry, I can't make that much yet.
Anyway, you really helped me out. I'll be using this material right away. Can I ask you to make more?
Yes, of course.
Welcome. Thanks for coming. What do you need today? What are you buying? What are you selling?
What are you buying? What are you selling? Thank you.
What weapon do you want to make?
Okay, so I could make a formal rapier, which means...
Tell me which materials to use.
Okay, so let's use an ingot. And then ore. Skill power plus 5%. Increase sharpness, beast slayer. Let's see, what do we have? Inflict sleep. That sounds could be useful. I don't really want to use high price on this necessarily. Alright. Let's increase sharpness. Effects, attacks cause a 5% additional damage and increase skill power by 5%. Okay. Well, it seems like increased sharpness does exactly what I need it to, in addition. Well, I mean, it already does the increase power, skill power by 5%, so. Okay, now, anything else? Alright, we're gonna use a monster feather.
Choose the traits you want to add. Is this
Okay.
all right? All right, it's done. I think it turned out well.
Oh, it can do as little as 0 damage? I don't like that.
It's done.
Ah, this is a sword for Monica. I'll go call her.
This is a good sword. Thank you very much, Logie.
Oh, Logi. Okay. Never mind then.
I'm glad you like it. By the way, it looks like you mostly use rapiers to fight?
Yes, rapiers allow for quick movements.
Monica's always so elegant when she uses a sword.
Really? I've been training since I was little, so I have some confidence in my abilities.
Yeah, you're really reliable in battles.
Anyway, thank you for the sword.
Hey, Monica! What's wrong with her?
You two sure do get along. You should cherish that.
Sure.
Okay. So let's go to equipment. So... Oh, man. So it appears that the one that I just crafted for her is actually worse than the one she has. So I will be selling that one, I guess.
Welcome. Thanks for coming. What do you need today?
What are you selling?
What are you selling?
Alright, where is it?
Hello there.
Hello there, Nacho Warrior. How are you? Glad to have you here. Oh, man, I paid 110 coal for this thing, and now I can only get 23 out of this? Darn it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
This is okay, right? That's a deal. I'll see you again.
I've got to get better quality materials. Alright.
All right, where to?
Doing well, just returned from evening Bible study. Nice. Alright, so since we've got to go to the Forgotten Nursery anyway, and it looks like there's some stuff going on in the Blessed Forest that I want to take care of, so we'll hit that spot along the way. Alright, like, first of all, we need to take these Mandragora down a peg.
Let's end this quickly.
Alright, 60 HP each, so... I wish I could remember who did the least amount of damage. I think it was Sophie? Or, no, I think it was Oscar, actually. So we're going to have Sophie target the other Mandragora, and then we're going to have Oscar target the one with 3 HP, and then we're finally going to have Monica target the other one. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, 18, 18, 28.
Gotcha.
Oh, and he did a support attack. Very
Broke a
nice.
sweat there.
Okay, cool. So I got the force is noisy lately. these beehives. Okay. So I can do a beginner honey recipe. Nice. And all the hives abandoned by bees done.
Where are we going next?
All right, next up to the Forgotten Nursery. Oh, plant nursery. That makes more sense.
This is the place.
So, where's this monster you were talking about?
Oh, over there.
Nunny.
Wait, is that the monster?
Yeah, that's the one.
Wait, Oscar? You never said it looked that strong.
I did. I clearly told you it was a terrible monster.
I know you said that, but you didn't say that it was that terrible.
Stop, both of you. Be quiet. Shh. It noticed us.
What should we do?
Sophie! What? The monster.
He took it out in one hit? Who is that guy?
I was saved?
Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay.
I see. That's good. Then I'll be taking my leave.
He left.
Sophie! Are you okay?
Yeah,
But who was that?
I don't know. But he saved me, so he must be a good person.
Such simple logic you have.
I'm sorry, Sophie. It's all because I insisted that you come and help fight that monster.
It's okay. The monster's been beaten, so it's all fine in the end.
But we can't be sure another monster like that won't appear. We should hurry back to town.
Oh, now that I think about it, I forgot to ask that guy's name.
He's the Lone Ranger. Maybe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get the hints.
Just fight like we usually do.
Alright. One Mandragora between the three of us. I think we'll have it down in no time.
Please hit!
Yeah!
Hey!
Alright. Yeah.
Please hit! Yay! We won!
Got some nice magic brass there. Alright, what's here?
Okay. Let's do our best. Yeah!
Alright, so...
Please hit!
Here I go!
Ah! Ouch!
Hmm.
Please hit! Ta!
Ah!
Maintaining the offense. Great work, everyone.
Okay. Let's see. I don't even know what that is, but it looks interesting. What's this? Oh, got a new recipe idea. Okay. Beginner gold thread. Okay. Shiny, pretty gemstone.
Hey! Let's do our best. Yeah!
Oh, goody. They're both targeting. Alright. Okay. Ah, crud. Alright. Looks like we're gonna... Well, no, wait. Not necessarily. If I can go on the defensive and attack... I think... Yeah. And everyone be on the defensive. I think that should be good. Oh, good. Missed.
Here I go.
I'll go.
Yay! We won!
Uni Slayer grass. Spider webs. Okay, I don't... Well, you know what? I do need to get Puni fluid, so...
Let's end this quickly.
Okay. I think I need more than one... Let's try this out.
Ouch.
Here I go.
Wide open!
Hey! Whew. I broke a sweat there.
Okay. Duh. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, so I gotta go through. Ah. Okay. Unlock. Oh. Okay, so we got. Oh. Made it to where I can start getting better quality items, apparently. This area. Just gotta keep on. Oh. Silver web. Hmm. Yeah, no thank you. Can I? Oh, I can't. Alright, so we're gonna try and get back through here as quick as we can.
Where should I go?
Okay, we need to go back to Kirschenfeld, because we're all out of room in our basket.
What could that be?
10 coal.
That was good!
Big deal. Alright. Alright, let's check on some of these items here. So we got new beehives. Easy to handle. What's that mean? Reduces the equipment cost of usable item by 12. Oh, okay. Very nice. Quality. Magic grass. Suspicious liquid, which is Beast Slayer. Okay, so this is poisonous. And increases damage to animal and beast type enemies. Cool. has a chance to inflict sleep while dealing damage. Okay. Silver web, magic grass, silver web. Okay. More suspicious liquid, ancient pillars. Interesting. Alright, cool. Item sent to the container, automatically resting since we came here past night. We can make honey now. Earned a recipe for gold thread. Interesting.
What to make?
Okay, I am one level too low. It's okay, though. Okay, so the number next to it is how many I have. Good to know. Should take only an hour to synthesize. What's this?
What materials to use?
What's fixed power do? Attack item enhanced by a small fixed amount, lower power equals stronger enhancement. Okay. Rainbow Radiance. Increases price when selling to shops. Huh. Cool. Fixed recovery. Enhanced Finisher. Increases damage dealt by broken targets by 10%. Stable effect. Reduces item variations slightly, making it easier to score higher numbers. Eco skill. Increases skill power by 7%. Reduces MP consumption by 7%. Count bonus. Increases item power by maximum use count times 2. Alright. Alright, let's try and get... Wait, enhanced finisher... Let's trait enhance. Enhances item effect according to strength of traits present. Okay. Let's try that. And then we're gonna... Yeah, we'll go ahead and use the unknown egg.
Is this good? Okay, let's start. Yeah, good.
Wait.
This isn't bad. Yeah, this looks good. So that's what happens. Is this good? All right, I'll finish it now. Done!
Still average quality ingots.
Level up!
But I leveled up my alchemy ability, so that's good. Your development as an alchemist now allows you to transfer traits from materials. I don't even know what that means.
Okay, what should I make?
Alright,
What
let's...
material should I use?
Okay, so... To make gold thread... Critical... Gives an item a 15% chance to critical deads. Hydration. It's important. All right. Moving on. I don't know that sharpness is something I need golden thread for. Count bonus. That's increase item power by maximum use count. There's 2. Okay. Yeah, let's try that one. Alright, we got 2 ingots. And then for fuel. Alright, we'll just use this one since it's
Is this
smaller.
really okay? Okay then, let's start.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so we got 2 of these. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And it's a 16 by 16 grid. Alright, I'm just gonna
goes
put
here.
these out there
Yeah,
just to
this is
kind of
going
see
great.
what it is I'm getting
I think
myself
something
into.
good will happen.
Oh, I think yeah. Alright, so if I do this,
I think something good will happen.
and then do this.
All right, this is going well. I think something good will happen.
Okay. Yeah. So now I just gotta figure out how to put them down in the right order. Okay, so we want... Let's do that
All right,
there.
This is going well.
And... This
This is
here.
great.
Put this
Yeah,
here.
this is good. All right,
Go.
this is going well.
Yeah.
Is this really okay?
Hmm.
All right, I'll finish it now. Done.
Alright. So we got some gold
Now,
thread.
What traits to transfer?
Okay. So the number of traits you can transfer increases by 1 at alchemy is level 20 and 30.
Is
All
this
right.
okay?
Okay.
Okay, it's finished. The reference book is getting pretty full. It's getting hard to find things in it.
You have a hard time keeping things in order after all. I'll teach you how to properly use a reference book.
Really? What should I do?
You could do this, for example.
You can now clip contents from the reference book. Yes, I would like to give you the explanation for clips. Okay, so pressing R1 in the field allows you to quickly open clipped entries if you select the clip in the reference book. You can add clips by selecting clip in the reference book submenu.
If you do this, it will be much easier to use.
I still
Yeah, I
don't
think I
even
can
understand
do
what it
this.
is I'm doing
Thank
with
you,
it.
Plakta.
Alright, well, let's see here. Okay, I'm assuming that recipe ideas. Okay, so honey, we need beehive and neutralizer. Yeah, that should be easy enough. Submenu clip. Okay, so I need to find animal fur somehow. Then I need to get Whimsy Strawberry. And I need to find a fountain. Okay. And the current locked one is collect more memory clues. Okay.
Okay, what should I make?
Oh, so that's what they mean by clip. It's like you're using paper clip. I get it now. All right. Let's hold off on making the honey right now because we still need to find out just. Let's go to the cafe.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. Which request will you accept?
All right, I need to report the force is noisy lately.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
No. Island fish interfere with fishing.
Huh? I've never heard of this monster.
20 days left. Well,
Thank you. I'm counting on you. Welcome. What rumor do you wish to hear?
I think we're good on the beehives for now, so let's hold
Welcome.
off.
Thank you for coming, Sophie. I'll see you again.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the world map
All right, where to?
and see show info. So we know Mandragora and Puni there. Mandragora, Ghosts, and Puni. That is Ghosts. Gathering of Bees, 3 brings Rich Springs. Okay, so if there's a little scroll over it, then there's quests there that I should be able to complete, which means we're gonna start by heading over, yeah, here. Ah, there's one of the ghosties.
Okay!
Whoa, they look pretty tough.
Oh dear lord. There's 5 of them? Goodness, alright. 2 of them are on warning mode. Okay, let's go in defense.
Ouch! 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 Ouch!
Goodness. Alright, so we're gonna try to attack the Scare Lady. I might need to heal up on the next turn.
Here I go!
Ouch! Ow!
Dang. Okay. Oh my gosh, that white root is way stronger than I expected. Okay, alright. Think. Alright, Ghost. I think if we send Oscar after the ghost, he should be able to take care of it. So, let's send Sophie and Monica after White Root. And then just hope. Yeah, let's do Spinning Shovel too. So this is gonna get a large number of them at once.
Fly away!
huge!
That hurt!
I'll go first.
Yeah!
I'll blow you all away!
I feel dizzy.
When this fight's over, I'm gonna...
What are you gonna do? Okay.
Yeah!
That's enough for the ghost.
I'm done with these kinds of battles.
No kidding. On the plus side, we got that one done, so there's that. Whew. Alright. Equipment. Oh, wait. Can I not use this equipment when I'm out in the field? Do I have to have that in my basket or something, or? Ah, there we are. Ooh. It is quite useful. Alright. We'll use one Oscar. Yeah, that'll do for now.
Okay!
Whoa, they look pretty tough.
Oh, great. We got more. Okay, alright. That's fine. That's fine.
Wide open!
Ow!
I'll go first.
I can't stop now. When this fight's over, I'm gonna...
Okay, we're gonna use some bird medicine.
Wide open!
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Ta! There!
This! I really wanted to try it.
I feel dizzy.
Alright. I'm gonna have her use some bird medicine on herself. We're gonna let Monica and Oscar do the stuff here.
I'm fine now.
Okay, very good.
Ow!
Here I go.
Hey!
Yeah!
Oh boy. good.
I can apply this experience to the future.
I become stronger for the plants.
Okay, that's Alright, we're gonna have to try to avoid combat for now because I cannot afford to get into any more scuffles right now. We're gonna... Whoa, 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 whoa. No, that way.
Where should I go?
Okay. We're gonna try the 3 Bridge Springs, since that's apparently where another quest can be completed. Oh! That's the thing that we need to defeat. Okay! And we got Red Pony here, too. Goody. Goody, goody. Alright. Alright, let's, check everyone's health right now. Okay.
Okay.
Whoa, they look pretty tough.
Oh my gosh. I did not want to fight the Red Pony. Okay. Alright, everyone go on defensive.
One breath make monster sick!
Although I suppose it's more like...
Monster breath make Hiropon sick!
Okay, we're gonna attack the one that's got the warning on him. Hopefully we can get him to break before its turn.
Wide open.
Uh-oh.
Here I go.
Hey!
Oh no.
My turn.
Ouch.
This is not good.
Ow!
Not good at all. Alright, let's get the heck out of Dodge here, guys. Assuming we can. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, run, 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 run. We're going home.
All right, where to?
Because our LP is too low, and so we're doing minimal damage to our enemies. Okay.
Who could that be? Yes, it's open.
Excuse me. Is this the alchemist's atelier?
Atelier.
Yes, that's right. Oh wait, you're the guy who saved me.
Oh, you're the girl from before. What a coincidence.
I don't believe it's coincidence.
That reminds me, I hadn't told you my name. I am Julio, a knight of Adelet.
I'm glad you guys said it before I did, because I would have pronounced that Julio.
Sir Julio. My name's Sophie.
Sophie. That's a fine name.
Thank you. But you said you came from Adelet? That's a neighboring country. Must have been a hard journey.
It was no trouble at all. I'm actually conducting an investigation on alchemy. I heard that there was an elderly alchemist living in this town. and I came to speak with them.
Oh, I think you're referring to my grandma.
Oh, I see. Is your grandmother home now?
In a manner of speaking.
I'm very sorry, Sir Julio. My grandma actually already...
Oh, I didn't know. I'm quite sorry. I'm sure my asking was unpleasant.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing.
No, that's nothing for you to apologize for. But this is quite a problem. It seemed the alchemy your grandmother used was closest to that which I require. Alchemy using certain materials as a base to create completely different things. A shame.
Sounds like a suitable candidate is right in front of you.
Hey, Plokta! You're going to shock him. Don't just start talking out of nowhere.
A talking book. I'd expect no less from the atelier of an alchemist.
Atelier.
You're not surprised?
I'm surprised, but I've seen quite a lot of the mysterious power of alchemy up until now. But a suitable candidate? Sophie, are you an alchemist as well?
Oh, yes. But I'm still inexperienced, so I don't know if I could help you.
It's true that Sophie's skills are still developing. However, I believe her potential is great. If Sophie keeps improving, she will be far more suitable than traveling around speaking to random alchemists.
Perhaps there was some divine guidance in our meeting. This may be worth wagering on. Sophie, I'd like to wager on your potential and your development into a grand alchemist. Until then, I'd like to assist you. Alchemists need to travel to dangerous areas to gather materials, correct? Combat is about the only thing I'm capable of. But I'd like to guard you.
Yes, of course! That would help me so much!
That's good. In that case, I'll be staying a while in this town. Call upon me when I'm needed.
That'll be helpful.
A grand alchemist, huh? I wonder if I can become an alchemist who's capable of helping him.
I told you, you have the potential, Sophie. It all comes down to your effort.
Okay, now I need to work hard for Julio too.
I'm going to have to remember that because I have a horrible feeling I'm going to mispronounce that at a number of occasions. Alright, so send obtained items to the container. Oh, let's check the items now. So we got more crystal shards. Pendelock. Silver potato? What? What? Okay, mutated material increases defense by 10 and also causes a decent amount of HP recovery each turn. Nice. Alright, let's see. Poison. Fairy poison grass. Kifa. Harvested from a tree in the forest. It has lots of uses, so you see this all over town too. Sometimes they're too big and really hard to fit in a cauldron. Huh? Interesting. Soil potato. Boil it, bake it, put in a stew. These potatoes can be eaten in all kinds of ways. Flavor isn't anything to rave about, but it's filling. I don't think they're bad. What is this one? These potatoes are all shiny and silver. They look just like metal. I mean, they just look like metal. They're sweet and tasty, but they stink of metal unless you peel them properly. You ate one of them? Oscar, what is wrong with you? Hakure stone. Okay. Alright, that'll be good. Okay.
Okay, what should I make?
Actually, before we make anything, we should probably head over to the cafe and make sure that we...
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie.
Okay.
Which request will you accept?
All right, let's report this.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Oh, okay. That's useful. Alright, so we got fixed recovery, which lower power equals a stronger effect. Alright, let's use that one, and... what does stable effect do again? Reduces item number variation slightly, making it easier to score higher numbers. Oh, okay. That's kind of useful. Alright, let's just go ahead.
You've
One.
gone this far. I'll pay you very well for this.
Oh! Gave me extra money for that one. Nice.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Okay, still need to get more Puni fluid, and I gotta figure out how to deal with those island fish now.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. What rumor do you wish to hear?
Oh, hello. Golden strong thread. Interesting.
Is that rumor okay?
Yeah,
Thank you
sure.
very much. I'll tell you now.
So, actual golden spider webs, huh? Interesting.
Is that rumor okay? Thank you very much. I'll tell you now.
Okay, you can gather some interesting key for the gathering of beasts. If you pick them up, you'll be cursed and... huh. Okay. Fascinating.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. I'll see you again.
Right. Do we have... no, nobody else in here.
Hey there, Sophie. Take your time and relax.
Alright.
Ah, it's the girl from before.
Her sleeves are longer than her pants.
Hello. Hello. Do you need something? Oh, no, sorry about that. I just didn't recognize you. Where did you come from? I've always lived here. Huh? You have? You look very unique. I doubt I would forget you if I saw you before. I just normally don't come here. I see. I live near the edge of town. I didn't know. You're wearing unusual clothes. I've never seen anything like it. Are they really unusual? I never noticed until now. Although the neighbors do say that a lot, but I like them. They're really open and breathable. Yeah, it looks really cool. Anyway, I'll be leaving. Oh. What was she doing? I didn't even get a chance to ask her name.
Maybe that's what you should have led with. Just a thought.
Hey, Sophie, blow anything up again today?
Every single time I talk to you, why do I even bother talking to you, sir? Such rude pun.
Shopping is really fun. I come shopping around here a lot on Fruit and Seed Day.
Ah, yes, we're in... I think we're in Fruit... No, we're in Seed Day.
I restocked the goods I was short on. Buy whatever you want. What do you want to buy?
I don't think there's anything in particular that I want to buy.
Come again anytime.
Let's check in on the clock shop.
Harold! Huh? He's not here. Sheesh, Harold just left his shop open and unattended. What's this? It looks like a winding key for something.
Sophie, were you watching the shop for me?
No, not really, but where did you go?
I took a little walk.
Oh well. There's something I want to ask. What's this?
That's a winding key for a clock. You use that to wind the spring in a clock so it can move.
I see. It's been a while since you did anything related to clocks, so I'm surprised.
Of course I can still do things like that. I studied for it after all.
That's right. In the past, you were working hard to train for this. You worked so hard at it. So why did you stop working on clocks?
I just felt like working on clocks didn't suit me. There's no big reason. Anyway, if you don't have any other business, you should leave. I have an order for a gun. I need to work on it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. See you later.
I'm bored. Why are you standing around? I'm not gonna serve you tea or anything.
Alright. I'm going to pause. Well, I can't really pause per se, but I can go into the menu here. And we'll do that for now. I need to get up and move about for just a little bit. So I'll be on a few minutes break. And enjoy the ads while I'm gone if you're not subscribed. Okay, we are back. And let's see, who is... Alright, so... I guess we've got some people that are in the blacksmith shop? It's the only thing that makes sense. Town entrance. Okay. That's already went to the clock shop. That's the cafe, so... Ah, here we are. This way. I'm thinking about what kind of weapon I want to use in the future. Even among swords, there's long swords, great swords, rapiers, and more. It's hard to decide.
Yeah, that's just for general use. The weapons being sold are good enough.
Welcome. Thanks for coming. What do you need today? What weapon do you want to make?
Wait a minute. I can use the weapons in alchemy? What?
I'll see you again.
Alright, I need to try making honey somehow. What's this? I need whimsy strawberry. Investigate a fountain. Find animal fur somewhere. Still need to perform more synthesis. Alright. Well, no, wait. Do I want to... Let's go to the world map here. Oh, what's this?
Sorry, were you waiting long?
Nah, I just got here.
I waited a short while.
Sorry, it took a while to get ready.
That's fine. Now, shall we get going?
Oh, wait a minute. Someone else will be joining us starting today.
Hello, Sophie. I apologize for keeping you waiting.
Sir Julio, hello.
You're the man from before.
Ah, yes. I hadn't introduced myself to you two yet. I am Julio, a knight of Adelet. I'll be helping Sophie when she goes gathering, starting today. It's nice to meet you.
Sir Julio? My name is Monica, and this is Oscar. It's nice to meet you too.
Why do you have to introduce me, Monica? Oh, well, whatever. It's nice meeting you.
Just because that's kind of what you're expected to do.
Yes. I look forward to working together. Monica, Oscar.
Okay, with that settled, let's go gathering.
Where are we going next?
Well, let's see. We still need to go to the Three Bridge Springs to deal with that particular quest. There's also some stuff going on in the Forgotten Nursery that I need to deal with, but that can wait. Alright, here we go. Don't rush and search everything thoroughly. Okay.
Okay, they look pretty strong.
Alright. Alright, so everybody's going to defend this first turn.
Ouch! Ouch!
Okay, now go on offense. one with the warning sign on it. Alright. Oh.
Ow!
Apparently it has nothing to do with the fact that our... Oh, goodness. Alright, so we're all going to defend here. Except for you. You're going to go on the defensive, but at the same time, you're still going to attack that red booty.
Won't go that easily.
Ouch!
Won't go that easily.
Wide open! Yes!
Be careful.
Ow!
Oh boy, this is gonna be quite the interesting deal. Alright, let's see if magic ends up. Actually, hold on. We should probably still go on defense for this turn, at least. Though, it's a brave heart. Oh, okay.
When this fight's over, I'm gonna...
Alright, he's got to defend for sure. I think that should target all of them. It's hard to say. Yes.
A challenge, fair and square!
Ouch! You won't escape.
Holy cow!
Won't go that easily.
I feel dizzy.
Alright, let's try using one of these
When this
bombs.
fight's over, I'm gonna...
Actually, no, I can use Berg medicine on Oscar here, because he's... Well, no, I think the one that needs it most is going to be Sophie, because if she dies, then we all go back to base. If Oscar dies, then we just revive him after battle. Ah, darn. Can't use that move again.
Alright. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. This guy should be fine.
This item is really effective! Whew, that
Oh!
was a close one.
I need to make more bombs, apparently. Hey, kitty cat. How are you? Sweet baby. I don't even know what that is. Looks neat. Play. Alright. Alright.
Hey!
Whoa, they look pretty tough.
Ugh, I feel dizzy.
Okay, we're using some more bombs on these guys for sure.
When this fight's over, I'm gonna...
Alright. You're gonna stop complaining and you're gonna use some relaxing herbs on yourself. Okay, then we're gonna use this on Sophie since that didn't work last time apparently.
Time to attack with items!
How could I lose?
Try using this.
Okay, so Oscar's down for the count. That's okay.
Wide open! That hurt!
Is everyone uninjured? We are victorious.
Stinks. Reduces the target's defense and speed. Okay, interesting. Alright, that's good. We can... Wait, there's a...
Where
Alright.
should I go?
We're gonna go home, because... By golly, we are in rough shape.
Sophie, are you here?
Ah, hello, Sir Julio. What is it?
I was thinking about this when we went gathering last time. But you've grown very strong.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, cool. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised myself.
I believe it may be time for you to progress to a new level.
A new level?
I'm sure it will allow you to gain an even greater advantage in battle.
Can now use multi-support in battle. From now on, you can use support attack and support guard without consuming the chain link. Yes, I would like to view the explanation for that. Alright, so multi-support is a powerful support action usable when 2 or more allies are in the same stance. Two characters comboing must be in the same stance. Offense act. 2 allies perform a powerful chain attack. Filling the offense stance conditions will activate a powerful chain attack offense act. Defense act. 2 allies perform a powerful chain guard. So, right. Multi-support of each character has various different effects. Activation conditions. Chain link gauge is at least 200%. At least 2 allies in the same stance have finished their turn. Okay. Try it out on all your characters. However, multi-support can only activate when the chain link gauge is at 200%. You must build up the gauge before using it. Now let's check some of these items out. So we've got Fairy Ball. No one makes these, but they appear out of nowhere, so it's rumored they were made by fairies. Actually, I was always the one always putting these in front of your house. Oh, goodness. That's hilarious. So low price plus. Price, And selling to shops decreases quite a bit, but also decreases duplication price. Huh. Interesting. Mossy driftwood. Okay. And we got Poonie Ball and Poonie Fluid. Alright. Now we sleep.
Hello, Sophie? Excuse me.
Anybody getting deja vu? Oh well, let's run with it.
Sir Julio, do you need anything?
I just figured I'd like to observe your Atelier.
Atelier.
Ateliers express their alchemist's personality.
Ateliers.
Quite interesting. Do you mind?
Oh, not at all. Go right ahead.
Thank you.
Although it's a little messy.
I'll take a little look around.
Excellent. Let's skip that one. Sorry.
Yes, I'm quite satisfied. Thank you again. Your Atelier seems to be full of dreams. It's very interesting.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. And the most intriguing thing in this Atelier is probably
Atelier.
Plocta. I believe it to be you.
Me?
To be honest, I had questions ever since the moment I first saw you. What exactly are you?
She was a reference book we had here. But she started talking when I wrote a recipe into her.
Huh. Does that mean she's some sort of alchemic instrument?
You're pretty insightful. You seem to know a lot about alchemy, Julio.
I've merely heard a lot of stories about alchemy, but I've never heard about a talking book such as yourself. An exceptionally grand alchemist must have been responsible for you. Would you mind speaking to me about it?
I'm sorry. I don't remember any of that.
Oh, right. Sir Julio, Octa actually doesn't have most of her memories.
I see. I'm quite sorry for asking.
Maybe she's like a blade, and any time her previous owner dies, she loses all of her memories.
No, it's fine. Besides, Sophie's working really hard to bring my memories back.
Interesting. I understand. Sophie, Plocta, if there's anything I can do to assist with this, please let me know. Once Plocta regains her memories, I would love to speak with her.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I'll be taking my leave now.
Julio seems like a nice guy, doesn't he, Plocta?
He does. Although I'm somewhat concerned about the reason behind his extreme interest in alchemy.
Nani. Alright. So let's...
What to make?
Okay, we need to make some more stuff here. So... First off, I want to make honey,
What
because I can.
materials to use?
Alright, so we've got an easy-to-handle trait. What is that? Reduces equipment cost of usable item by 12. Ah, right, alright. Alright, I don't need to have more than one of these, so we're gonna... 2 of these, and then we need... Did I make the... Yeah, I think I did. Grab some of this since I started out with
Is this
that.
good?
Alright, synthesize.
Okay, let's start.
Hmm. Alright, so we got 5, 3, 4, and 3.
Oh, this is good.
Now that they're all roughly the same shape. Alright. think if I do this... Hold on, no wait.
How about this?
Alright, gonna overwrite that one.
I'll use this here.
Put that
Oh,
here.
This is good. Is this good? Yeah, I should finish it quick. It's done!
So I made 3 honey.
What traits should I transfer?
Okay. Don't really like size. Let's see. Item size increases by 1 level. Equipment cost increases by 5. Don't really like that. Let's do easy to
Is
handle.
this really okay? All right, it's done.
Ooh, B grade honey. That's actually not bad at all.
Level up.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, I need to make more bombs.
What materials to use?
2. Let's just need to find more can stones. Gunpowder. It's got the most affinity for it. Looks like it's the red uni. Or the Rommel flower. Alright, let me find out something. Sub menu. No. Encyclopedia. No. Okay, so bombs. Where do I go to find? Take 1 neutralizer. Oh. Some Rommel flower has destruction up trait, huh? Okay. Oh, and we've got.
Is
So-
this good?
Huh?
Okay, let's start.
Alrighty. So, oh, all of this is red. Okay then. So you got 1, 2. So you got 2 verticals, 3 verticals. All right.
Oh, this is good. Yeah, this looks good.
Hmm.
Yeah, this looks good. This isn't bad. Yeah, this looks good. Is this good?
Ooh, very nice.
All right, I'll finish it now. Done! Now, what traits to transfer?
All right, let's see. So we've got. Carries heat. Heat causes continuous damage that's like small. Low power. Attack item effect by 5%. Yeah, let's do that.
Is this okay? Okay, it's finished.
Alright, that seems...
What material
let's go ahead and
should
make
I
some more
use?
ingots here. That's LP enhance. Bestows a maximum LP increase. Okay, that's probably useful for making a weapon, so let's get that. And attack enhance, probably good as well. Good here, no? Alright. So we'll use the sunset
Is
grass.
this really
here.
okay? Okay then, let's start. Yeah, this is good. I think something good will happen. I think
Put
something
that
good will happen.
here.
Yeah, this is going great. Yeah, this is good. This is great. Is this really okay?
Okay, so that's abnormal quality.
Yeah, this is going great. Yeah, this is good. This material goes here. This material goes here. Is this really okay?
Okay, so we don't want that. Alright, let's back up. Let's not use this big one here. Let's try and use another small one, maybe of a different shape would help. Yeah, let's use an unknown egg instead.
Is this really okay? Okay then, let's start. This is great! This is great! All right, this is going well.
Oh, hold up. Not quite.
Yeah, this is going great.
Oh, I know. Let's put this one here.
All right, this is going well.
That
Yeah,
there.
this is good.
Aha!
Is this really okay?
Okay, it's an average quality ingot still, but that's okay, I
All
think.
right, I'll finish it now. Done! Now, what traits to transfer?
I can only get one trait of this. Do I want... weapon attack
Is this
power,
okay?
I think. Good.
Okay, it's finished.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna sleep. Oh no! I didn't... Alright, let me save here, because I just realized that if I don't do that, that could cause problems. Anyway. I need to pause for a little bit again, so I'll be back. Alright, we are back. And I need to go to... Let's head over to the church, because I'm pretty sure there's probably some stuff going on there that... Pamela. Oh, you're still here. Oh, don't talk to me right now. I'm playing hide and seek by myself. I don't want anyone to find me. What is wrong with you?
Sophie, did you eat breakfast? Oh, you want to buy something?
All right.
What will you buy from me?
I can't say that you've really got anything I want to buy, so...
Come again, okay?
Oh, hi, Marguerite.
Good morning, Sophie.
Good morning, Mrs. Marguerite. Are you here to pray?
Yes, I need to open my store in the morning. That's why I come here so early.
It must be hard work running a store.
That's because the people in town rely on me so much. I'm thankful for that.
Yeah, everyone loves your vegetables.
Thank you. Oh, I should get back soon. I'll see you again, Sophie.
Okay. Mrs. Marguerite works really hard. I need to work harder at my alchemy.
Okay, I need to fix the camera because this is irking me. Oh. Oh no, I can't change the camera speed? What? Okay. That's frustrating. Oh, okay. I do need to go to the cafe and report the island fish thing.
God is always watching over you.
I really like praying. I can spend the whole day with my hands together and eyes closed like this.
I mean, that's not really the point of praying, but okay.
What should I study?
Well, you could study that girl or study the inside of your eyelids like that girl. All right, what do we... Conditions to be considered a top-class adventurer. Let's see. First of all, you need to be able to complete requests and make good money.
Praying in the morning is good for your health.
The water spraying into the sky forms a fountain. It's as though the water has been colored by the sky itself. Ah, there we go. I've discovered a new recipe. Neutralizer B. Okay.
Hello, Sir Julio.
Hello, Sophie.
What are you doing here?
I'm a knight affiliated with the church. One of my jobs is to guard churches.
I didn't know that. Wait, then is it really okay for you to leave town with us?
Yes, there's no need to worry. There's someone else who guards the church here as well. Besides, leaving the town with you allows me to survey the area. That's also part of my duties, so there's no issue at all.
Ah, that's good.
I usually spend my time guarding the church, so if you need anything from me, come here. I'll lend you my strength whenever possible.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Sweet little cat. She is on my lap again.
I'm thinking about opening a business here in Kirchenbell. I'm observing the town to see what kind of people lives here.
Alright, that way is the street. Don't need to go there. This way is edge of town. What's this other way? Old town. Alright. Okay. Oscar usually doesn't hang around in Old Town, I don't think. Or no, he does. Hey, Sophie, blow anything up again today? Yeah.
Barrel, barrel.
The barrels. The barrel of laughs.
I have new merchandise. Are you interested?
Possibly.
What will you buy?
Torn Grimoire, Magic Page. Unknown Knowledge Scrap, Sealed Knowledge Scrap. Paper Scrap. Zettel.
Feel free to come back anytime.
I should try making some Zettel and selling it here for cash. That might get some good. Alright, if I go to the cafe, I can report that one quest.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. Which request will you accept?
Ooh, what's this? Can I entrust higher difficulty requests to you? This assignment will test your skills. Please do your best to complete it. Yeah. Because it needs 10. I have 7. I know where to get them, so...
I don't have enough on me. I'd need to gather it outside.
Why does this say promotion?
Well, it's like a test to gauge how capable those who undertake requests are. If you complete promotion assignments, you'll be able to accept more difficult requests.
Huh? Is there anything good about requests being more difficult?
Of course. More difficult requests offer better rewards.
So that means I'd make more money?
That's correct.
Tons of money?
Tons of money.
All right, I'll do it.
I have great expectations of you.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. Which request will you accept?
We got clearing a path. More on the Merbert farm, huh? Oh. Hey, so there's one of each of these. Got it.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
And then the gold steel web. I heard that girls who know how to embroider are attractive, so I want to start embroidery. I'd like to use really pretty golden thread for it. Could someone provide it to me?
I've never heard of this. It might be difficult.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Let's check the rumors.
What rumor do you wish to hear?
Got nursery. About Adelaide.
Is that rumor okay? Thank you very much. I'll tell you now.
Adelaide is a neighboring country. It is a traditional kingdom with a long history, emphasizing honor and etiquette. It's a large country, and many cultures flourish there. Okay, cool.
Is that rumor okay?
First ancient trees. Yeah.
Thank you very much. I'll tell you now.
Apparently, you can gather some interesting Kifa at the Gathering of Beasts. If you pick them up, you'll be cursed, and I probably don't. Right.
Welcome. Which request?
I need to report this.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Okay.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. I'll see you again.
Okay, so now to world map.
What's our destination?
Well, let's see. I need to go over to the Forgotten Nursery because that's a rumor I really can't afford to let run out on me. Okay, so we got left here. What's this? No. Wait, what? Okay, I need Pooty Fluid.
They look pretty strong.
Oh, that blue pony is... That's a tough one. Okay.
Here I go. There. I'll continue.
Done already? That was underwhelming.
Well, that was easy. No pony fluid, though. Frustrating.
They look pretty strong. There. Here I go.
I'll go. Done already? That was underwhelming.
And these support attacks are great. Alright, what's this? This is... not quite what I'm looking for. This... thread. Still not... I need. What's in here? Ancient kitchen.
Okay.
What a pain. Let's end this quickly.
Actually, I think... Alright, so let's have Sophie attack that pony. And Monica can attack that one. And we'll have Oscar attack the warning one. And ditto with Julio.
Please hit. Here I go. This is a chance. Maintaining the offense.
Done already? That was underwhelming.
What a pain. Let's end this quickly.
Alright, everyone target Greenie here. Except for you. You target blue.
This is a chance.
Done already? That was underwhelming.
Alright. Yep, got all the pony fluid I need now. Good. Oh, there's ghosts in here. Lovely. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but neat. Okay, so we got paper scraps. Good, good, good. Going back out. Alright, we're gonna... do a mad dash here. What's this? Unwalked Avenue.
A dangerous opponent. Stay on guard.
Okay, that's You know what though? I don't think it's gonna be too bad because with the changes that they've made to the chain link, we might actually stand a fighting chance. Let's see what happens. Okay. Oh dear.
Here I come!
Leave it to me.
Well, they're not strong enough for it, but if we can keep breaking it before its turn...
Wide open. There. Let's move together.
Can you keep up? Is everyone uninjured? We are victorious.
Evil core. It includes a demon soul. That's a different kind of game there. And it inflicts sleep. Huh. Alright. Oh, we got whatever Flocta's next memory is. Good.
Hey!
Oh, come on. Alright, got the gold thread for embroidery. Good. Golden strong thread is ended, though. Alright, I'm gonna attack this pony here.
Let's end this quickly.
This is a chance!
Here I come! Done already? That was underwhelming.
Ooh, wow. Guess we'll throw those away. Alright. Going home. Basket is full up. And we've got quests that we gotta turn in.
Where are we going next?
Kirchenbell, of course. Okay, let's check the items. What do we get? We get suspicious liquid. That's neat. Puny ball. Puny fluid. That's good. Rainbow crystals. Puny ball. Stinky fragment. What's that? Oh, Sophie, you smell terrible. Hey, that's a terrible thing to say. I'm not the one who stinks. It's this thing. I already took a bath today. And got paper scraps, so that's good, because I'm going to need paper for stuff. Got more of these pendulux. Alright. Ice bomb. Ooh, hello. Neutralizer B.
That should do it. Flocta, do you remember anything?
Yes, I remember. It concerns how long I've been active.
Huh, so you remember your age? How old are you?
That doesn't seem like the correct expression for a book, but I was created 500 years ago.
500 years? Wow, Flocta, you're really old!
Again, I'm a book, so stop applying human terms to me. I'm not old.
Wait, are you mad? You're mad, aren't you?
I'm not mad. I'll be leaving now.
Hey, wait, I'm sorry. I went too far. But there's something I want to ask you.
What?
How were things like 500 years ago? Was it completely different from now?
Well, to be perfectly honest, it wasn't that much different from now. Seeing the state of this town, it doesn't look like there have been any dramatic changes in the last 500 years.
Oh, I see. I thought it would have been completely different.
I'm a little disappointed, and I accidentally hit the skip button after that. It'd be a... What? Oh, she's got a new gathering field. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got more events. Let's think up the recipe for friendly persona. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I still need to find animal... Well, first off, I need to get Whimsy Strawberry, but I still need to find animal fur. I have no idea where to get that from. Do I just defeat beasts? Gonna need simple sweets to get Meister mittens. Interesting. Need to make an ice bomb. Need to find Raiden ore. Ugh. And then this one. Memory from Monster from Memories. Slaying Silent Beast. Okay, interesting. Alright. Reaching the end of the... Think okay. Alright.
Okay,
Let's make some simple sweets.
Should I use?
Enhance Finisher plus plus. I don't think that... Yeah, that doesn't fit with what I'm making currently. Okay, so we're gonna use up these lower quality UV. We don't want to make this suspicious liquid. Use count plus 1. Hate to use up any more Puni fluid though. Trait enhance. What does that do again? Enhances item effect according to strength of traits present. Alright, I'm gonna use the well water, I think. Yeah, well water. Probably safer anyway. Okay, and then finally I gotta figure out what kind of plant to use. Let's see what traits could be applied. Trait enhance from Rommel wheat. Okay. Jumbo size. What does jumbo size do? Item size increases by 2 levels. Equipment costs increases by 10. Yeah. Wait, what's this? Quality up. Alright, let's try that. Sure. Increases item quality by 10% when this trait is transferred. Alright.
Is this really okay? Okay then, let's start. All right, this is going well. All right, this is going well.
The other one is...
Yeah, this is going great.
Okay.
Is this really okay?
Yeah, that should be fine.
All right, I'll finish it now. Done! Now, what traits to transfer? Is this okay? Okay, it's finished.
Wait. Wasn't there something I was supposed to be... This one is Whimsy Strawberry, Animal Fur, Simple Sweets. Memo Effect Salty. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay, what should I make? What material should I use?
Oh, I get it. Okay. I see the problem. Okay, so we're gonna make this again. But this time we're going to do this. I just need to find something in here with as high of a affinity as I can. That. Alright, so we're gonna get a head up by using this mountain cotton.
Is this really okay? Okay then, let's start. This goes here. All right, this is going well. Yeah, this is going great. Is this really okay?
Perfect. That's what I need. Salty. Here. Yep, this'll work.
All right, I'll finish it now. Done!
There we go. Meister Mittens is an accessory. And that means that we can... Oh, I need... I still need to get animal fur somehow. That's frustrating. But that's okay. That's okay. We will... Alright, let me do some stuff with the equipment here. Okay, so Bitter does target recovers from sleep. Oh, dear me. Alright, item. Salty. Reduces the wait time after the target's next turn by a small amount. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... Oh! And he can't carry... Lightning Bomb. So he can only carry the Uni bags. Interesting. Alright, well... Oh, equipment cost is the level involved. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, well, let's carry an uni bag. Very interesting. Moving on. Where should we go next? It's already gonna be dark by the time I get there. Still... Interesting, so it'll take me less time to get to the blacksmith than it'll take for me to get to the cafe. Huh. Alright, well, let's go to the blacksmith first, then.
I've got some new wares. You should take a look since you're here. What are you buying?
Earth shop. Detail. No, I need 1 to 3 damage. No, that's not good. Okay.
What weapon do you want to make?
Alright,
Tell
let's
me which
try
materials to
starting
use.
staff again. Attack depth enhance increases attack defense by 5. Alright. Try that. And then... Skill power 5%. Rainbow Radiance. Remember what that does? Increases price when selling to shops. Right. Eco Skill. Increases skill power by 7 and reduces MP consumption by 7%. That's useful. Which damage absorb? Absorb 5% of damage dealt through attacks to restore your own HP. That could be useful. Matter of fact, let's see. Can I sort by the quality? What's the best quality item I got? Average. All right. Okay, that's all average, so.
Choose the traits you want to add. Is this all right?
Yes.
All right, it's done. I think it turned out well. It's done, Sophie.
Wow. Thank you very much.
You're an alchemist, so you fight using a staff, right?
Huh. Do all alchemists use staffs?
That's the impression I had. Was I wrong?
I don't know. I started using the staff my grandma used before. So that's all I know.
I see. How do you fight using a staff anyway?
You basically just hit things and manipulate things.
Manipulate? What do you manipulate?
All kinds of things.
I see. Sounds like there's a lot of mysteries behind alchemy. I think I made it properly, but don't hesitate to let me know if there are any problems.
Okay. Thank you again.
Okay, let's head over to the cafe. Oh, hello. It's her again.
Ah, it's the girl from the other day. Hello.
So help me if you forget to ask her name again, Sophie.
Hello. You've been coming here a lot lately. Yes, I have. Is something wrong? Did you lose something? If you're looking for it, I can help. No, I'm just looking for a good place to open a shop. Oh, never mind. Don't worry about that. A shop? You're opening a store? Yes, that's what I intend. I see. I'm actually running a shop myself. My name's Sophie. I'm Corneria. Corneria. Okay, I'll call you Corey. It's nice to meet you, Corey. Corey? Is that no good? No, I don't really mind. It's nice to meet you too. That's good. I actually run an alchemy shop. You can visit any time. I don't mind if you just come to look. Alchemy. Yeah, that's right. Do you know what that is?
The science of understanding, deconstructing, and reconstructing matter. However, it is not an all-powerful art. It is impossible to create something out of nothing. If one wishes to obtain something, something of equal value must be given. This is the law of equivalent exchange. It is the basis for all alchemy. In accordance with this law, there is a taboo among alchemists. Human transmutation is strictly forbidden. For what can equal the value of a human soul? Sorry, tangent. Anyway.
Alchemy. I can't lose. I need to work harder. Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. I'll be leaving now.
Rival alchemist?
Oh.
Nice quote. Thank you. Thank you, Nacho Warrior. How's it going? I know you've been here, but I was just asking how you were doing since it's been a while since you said anything.
Did I say something to make her mad?
Alright, and let's see here. If I go to the cafe... Nope, that's the wrong way. This way. So easy to get lost out here. Oh.
Hello, Sophie.
Mrs. Marguerite, are you taking a break?
Yes, I'm tired from working since early in the morning. I'm taking a short rest here.
Wouldn't it be better to rest inside?
I would love to, but if I take my eyes off a certain someone, he'll slack off.
I can't imagine who you were referring to. Certainly not the guy behind Sophie. Certainly not the guy in front of
Can't
Sophie.
deny that.
I'm thankful that he's helping at least.
Mom, could you switch with me already? I'm really tired.
I guess I can't help it. I'll get back to work.
Those two really get along.
Yeah, that's the interactions of people who really get along.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. Which request will you accept?
True. Just doing some revising a character sheet for D&D. Oh, nice. What character class are you playing as? Blue crystal home decorations.
I don't have enough on me. I'd need to gather it outside.
Okay, so I could actually accept that. I'll
Thank
do
you.
that.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, so we're going to report the gold steel web.
You've gone this far. I'll pay you very well for this.
And report the Puni fluid thing. Looks like that's all I have, so...
You've gone this far. I'll pay you very well for this.
Alright, I still need to get the Kifa. I still need to figure out where I'm going to get animal fur
Welcome.
from.
Thank you for coming, Sophie. What rumor do you wish to hear?
Let's find out about this moss with sleep compounds.
Is that rumor okay? Thank you very much. I'll tell you now.
Gather driftwood covered in strange moss at the Three Bridge Springs. When you touch it, you become very sleepy. It must have some sleep-inducing compounds in it. Interesting. All right.
Welcome. I'll see you.
Okay, so we're gonna head out to the world map and start getting some... Oh! Right, because Plachta's memories were unlocked again.
All right, where to?
Okay, so... Rocky Grove. Rocky Mountain. Gathering of Beasts. Alright, so we're gonna go to Gathering of Beasts.
Hey, what's that? There's something there.
Found a spring of clean water. The cool water quenches our thirst. HP recovered by 10.
This is thanks to my good karma.
Yeah, your good karma's worthless because we didn't need recovery right now. Simpleton. Alright. Wait. Herringun, multi-class of a battlesmith, artificer, and gunslinger fighter with an owlbear steel defender companion named Ale. Wow. That is a mouthful. I'm doing good to keep track of my Pathfinder character the way it is. Oh, what's this? Beginner recipe spruce can be synthesized. Alright. First Ancient Trees event has ended, so we're gonna move on to the world map.
What's our destination?
Okay. Oh, wait.
Hey, Sophie, we just checked.
Yes, we just checked this place. It is really okay. There is something that can be found here. It's not going to be the Mandragora, though. Alright. must be some kind of animal fur that I can obtain here. It is foggy, Alright. Alright. There they are.
A dangerous opponent. Stay on guard.
Ah. Okay. Chimera Beast. Okay. So, Chimera Beast must be where we get animal fur. Basically a hare rabbit engineer with guns and a metal friend, like Rocket Raccoon and Groot. Nice. And hello there, Reeve. How are you? Glad to have you here. Alright. Alright, on the outside chance that we've got some people still lurking here who have not yet followed Reeve's channel. Lesson. When you see a stranger, follow him. He is currently working on Golden Sun, so give him a follow if you like games that are fun to play / watch, or just good wholesome content in general. Alright, so let's try Mandragora, because I think if we all attack that one, we should be... Alright, we're gonna defend. And... Oh, okay, we're gonna defend here as well, but we're also gonna go offensive.
That really hurt!
Dang!
Gotcha!
Please hit! Yes! There!
Oh, I forgot to equip her new weapon, darn it.
I'll continue.
Zah! Gotcha!
Okay, so he's got break status on, which means that we can just unload on him this turn. Alright, and I see Reeve says, tired, just got my mom to bed. Yeah, understandable. Hope everything is going alright.
Please hit! Here I go!
Ah!
Attack together! I'll attack too!
Yeah! I'll go!
I suppose we should all go on the defensive this round, because... That said, he's the only one that'd be acting for certain after the Chimera, so let's do that.
I can handle it! Ouch! Ah!
There we go.
Is everyone uninjured? We are victorious.
I feel stronger! I can apply this experience to the future.
I become stronger for the plants!
The path ahead is still long.
Ah, just filled out the form. Excellent. Glad to hear it. And we finally got the animal fur. Clearing a path can be reported. We got a chest here.
What a pain.
Oh, come on!
Friends, quickly!
Alright. Everyone attack the green pony. Except you can attack the blue one.
should break it. Yeah. Actually, it destroyed it.
They hardly put up a fight.
Well, the actual name is Spoonie, but yes, they are slime. They're named Poonie for whatever reason. Okay. Let me do this here. Oh, right, I need to make that. I know, but you just like saying slime. Ah, okay, gotcha. I need to find Raiden or... Status? No, not status. I guess equipment is what I need. Kind of hate to use the last of your Berg medicine on anyone else, so I'll use Sophie's instead. Oh, right. I gotta go to the basket to use it, which is dumb, but... Excuse me. Okay, everyone's at a better state now. Alright.
Okay. They look pretty strong.
Oh, seriously? We've got all these guys to worry about at once? Okay. Looks like we're going to... Alright. Hello. Get a whole bunch of people at once this way. Did I finish the case with cosplayer yet, or is it for next time on stream? Wait. Are we talking about the Ace Attorney case that I was working on? Okay, yeah, I have not finished that one yet. I'm trying to save that one for when my fiance is able to join in on the streams, because she enjoys watching those. So, yeah, it's... That one's waiting until she's available again, so next Sunday will be Ace Attorney again. Thursday, I'm actually going to be guest starring on a friend's stream. We're going to be playing some Elden Ring. Wednesday, I will not be streaming, as I've got other important plans that evening. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Fly away!
But if you are in my Discord or following me on Twitter, I will be giving... Oh dear. This 7 HP. That's not terrible.
You won't escape.
There!
I can't stop now.
I'll go.
Sword of light!
Leave it to me. Time to get back to observing plants.
Okay.
Okay. They look pretty strong.
Oh boy. Alright, let's try this again here. Okay, we're gonna have everyone unload as much as possible on the Chimera Beast. Except for you, you can target the Mandragora.
Please hit! Here I go!
6 HP, 10
This is
HP,
a chance!
6,
Ah!
7
Leave it to
HP.
me.
How's this?
And the Mandragora are wimpy. Thank you for the 5 bits, Reeve. Appreciate it. corgis. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Please hit!
Here I go!
Yeah!
Attack together!
Continuing!
I'll go.
Yay! We won!
Alright. Only got magic grass out of that? Seriously? Such rude pawn. Alright, do we have other beasts here? No, just Booney. Yada to say. Alright. Well. Actually, let's just gather some more items. Maybe another beast will appear. Nope, just Booney so far. There we go.
A dangerous opponent. Stay on guard.
Okay, I'm gonna take a different tack with this one. Partially because...
Wide open! Ta! Yeah!
I'll continue.
Leave it to me.
break, nice. Alright, so... Still can't hit the Mandragora in time. Alright, whatever. Is what it is.
Wide open!
Sleeping Pollen. Alright,
Here
let's...
I go.
That's okay. I don't think there's any stairs or even ramps in this game, but I will attempt to use that. Give me just a little bit here, and I'll start the timer after this battle's over with. If nothing else, you'll get one courtesy charge at the after the 5 minutes are up if I have not encountered any stairs at that point. So there we go. Got some more animal fur. That's what I want. Alright, we're past the point of time when the
Where are we going next?
chimeras are out and about. Let me real quick head over to Three Bridge Springs, and we're gonna try and grab the items in question without triggering the enemies. Oh, you thought it was a sound bit like hello there? Ah, no. It's sound bits that I have to use. And uh-oh. Alright. Let's see, what is the most useless item I picked up? Poison Messy. Alright, let's say soil potato, probably. And one of these. Wait, use count -1. Reduces item use count by 1, power is increased a little. I still don't like it, so we're gonna get rid of it. Alright, let me get my timer going though. Timer. Phone, where are you, timer? There we go. Okay, timer set. Wait, what's kind of light? Reduces
equipment cost of usable item by 5. Oh, that's actually kind of useful. What does the charge do? Well, oh, what did I do that for? That was dumb. Charge, when I find a staircase, I yell out, charge. This is a hill, so we'll count it. Charge!
Where are we going next?
I don't usually count hills, so.
Hey, Plakta? There's something I thought of when you told me about the Cauldron of Knowledge.
What could that be?
If I got a new alchemy cauldron, would I be able to make better items?
You should have been here when they redeemed it when I was playing Nier Replicant, and I was in the city of Facade, which was practically nothing but staircases. And someone had also redeemed Change Your Voice, and that was fun times.
Yes, I actually think that's possible.
Really? Then maybe I'll try making a better cauldron. But I don't know how to make one.
I know how. Would you like to try it?
You do? Yeah, tell me!
Very well.
I'll have to see if I can find it in the... it was in one of my... I think it was the B Route stream that I did that in. Or one of the B Route streams I was in. Alright, let's just send all those items to the container. Sleep.
You seem to be working happily, Sophie.
Oh, Plakta! Yeah, alchemy has been really fun for me lately.
I see. Sophie, may I ask you a question?
Okay, what is it?
What caused you to start using alchemy?
A cause?
She probably tried to bring her grandmother back.
I guess it was my grandma.
See?
How so?
Well, my grandma was always using alchemy to make medicine and stuff. Everyone in town relied on her. People in town would drop by the Atelier just to say thank you.
Atelier.
Seeing that, I thought it was a really great thing. I wanted to be just like my grandma, helping people using alchemy, so I convinced her to teach me alchemy too.
Oh, okay. So she was still alive when she learned alchemy. Never mind.
That's why the reason I started alchemy was my grandma. And she's also my goal.
Oh, maybe I'm not quite as wrong.
Someday, I want to be an alchemist just like her, and help lots of people.
Nope, still wrong.
Although I still have a long, long way to go before then.
I can't deny that you have a long way to go.
You don't have to rub it in.
But I believe that's a wonderful goal, and I'm sure you'll be able to reach it, Sophie.
Plakta! Yeah, I'll do my best!
Okay, so we've learned spruce and cloth and learned grandma's cauldron. Alright, so we're gonna head over to cafe.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. Which request will you accept?
Alright, we're going to report the warm fur, finally.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Oh my, alright. Okay. Well, you got your one courtesy charge at least, so there you go. Oof. Inflict curse. Has a chance to inflict curse when dealing damage. That's a big size, though. Like it. Alright, well, let's use one of them then. Actually, let's use 3 of them. Congratulations, Sophie. You've passed with flying colors.
Yay!
I'll allow you to accept more difficult quests from now on.
Yeah, bring them on.
Quite a fine attitude.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. Which request will you accept?
Oh. I still want to get the lightning one from Bridge Springs before I deal with this request. Okay, next time you'll try it, you'll actually put them in your staircases. Yeah, good idea. Okay, self-defense. Oh, hello.
I don't get it at all. This looks impossible.
I don't even know what that is. Bombs that can blow monsters away. Okay, that'll have to wait, I think. But metal for work, that's something that should be easy enough.
Thank you. I'm counting on you. Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. What rumor do you wish to hear?
Let's see. None of these really right now. So let's just leave it be.
Thank you for coming, Sophie. I'll see you again.
All right, heading out now, but hope you have a good rest of your stream. All right, well, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here as always. Have a good evening.
Was this shop here before? Wait, Corey? Welcome. What happened? This is a store, right? Did you... Yes, I was finally able to open my own store. Wow, I knew it! I was just checking the area before. I found a good place, so I opened my store. Huh, that's pretty cool. Is this a general store? It's similar. The difference is that I can mass-produce items. Mass-produce? If you possess an item that you want more of, give it to me and I'll make the exact same items. Although it takes some time. You can make anything? Anything would be asking too much. I use alchemy to produce them, so it's hard to make living things or natural objects. Man-made items are best. Huh? Did you just say alchemy? Are you an alchemist, Corey? Yes, I am. What? I didn't know. You should tell me things like that sooner. You're a rival. You're like a rival. Not really. My alchemy is a little different from usual. Really? I don't get it. I'll give you a simple explanation of the process. First, you give me the item you want to have more of. It will take some time, but I'll duplicate the item I received. Once I've done that, I'll sell them here. You can buy them from me. I can only duplicate items, so my alchemy is different. I can't make new items. I see. That's totally different from my alchemy. Yes, that's why there's no need for us to worry. That's good. Well, in that case, I look forward to working with you. Yes, same here.
Now listen, as she has a completely different voice to what I was using for her.
I have new items in stock, if you're interested.
She sounds more like Fluttershy.
Are you registering an item for duplication? Which one?
Nothing right now. Wait, what is this? Ice Bum? No, that's not right. Alright.
What are you going to buy?
Got Sunset Practice called Practice. Bonus display level 1. Panel 5x5.
Please, come again.
Alright. So, we're going to go to... Where is that? No. We need to go home. Because I forgot to
put my gosh darn staff. Yeah, much better. I don't know what the explorer item is. All right. Formation. Okay. Recipe ideas. Let's look. This one, I still need to get Whimsy Strawberry. I could make cloth. Oh, I don't need animal fur to make cloth. Interesting. Okay. And then, oh wait, no. Meister mittens. Now that I actually need animal fur for, so. Still need to make ice bomb. Spruce, need to make this one. Oh, I need to get pious talisman. Okay, well, I can do that later. This, I need Grandma's Cauldron, or clay, and secret power. Okay.
What to make? What materials to use?
Alright, I don't know if any of these traits are things that can carry over to the cauldron. Nope. Alright, so we're going to use our ancient pillar then. Vertical flip. Oh, that sounds useful. Alright, and then I gotta figure out secret power. Alright, so if I use Pendulock.
Is this good?
Alright, let's
Okay,
try this
let's
out
start.
here. Alright.
Yeah, this looks good. Ah, so that's what happens. This isn't bad. How about this? Is this good?
Hmm. Alright, let's see here. Wait, wrong one. Does the size matter, I wonder here?
Is this good? Okay, let's start.
Alright, what is... Check cauldron traits. Okay, so quality is each panel covered, and then... okay. Worn out cauldron, bonus display level 1. I wish I knew what that meant.
Yeah, good.
Actually, let's try something out here.
This isn't bad.
I don't really care too much about...
That's what this material. This isn't bad. this good?
Okay, I can get a 5x5 panel if I just... Okay. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna...
This material goes right here. How about this? Yeah, this looks good.
Oh wait, I know. Hold on.
Ah, so that's what happens. Yeah, this looks good. This material goes right here.
Okay, and then if I put this
Yeah,
there,
this looks good.
this here. Wait,
Is
yeah.
this good?
Yeah, alright, that'll be perfect, because that'll increase the panel size. And we'll be allowed to do vertical flips, which is going to help for sure.
Okay, it's time to finish. Done and done.
And also no failures.
It's done, Plakta.
I see that this properly contains the power of alchemy. You should be able to use this as an alchemy cauldron.
Really? That's good.
However, you will have to handle this type of cauldron a little differently from the one you've been using. If you can create other types of cauldrons, you'll greatly expand the scope of your alchemy. You'll have to think about that for yourself, though.
Okay, I got it. What kind of stuff
Alright.
should I make?
Oh, I could hypothetically
Which
improve
material should I choose?
the cauldron anytime. Interesting. Okay. Well. Alright. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and make some cloth.
Which material should I choose?
Alright, since it doesn't seem to matter in terms of what I get out of this, we're going to use the ones with the least affinity. Okay. Plant. Some sunset grass here.
Will this go well? Okay, I'll try it.
There we go.
It's going great! All right, this looks great. All right, this looks great. Will this go well? Okay, it's time to finish. Done and done.
Alright, so we've got some average quality cloth. That's
Level
good.
up!
Oh, and my alchemy leveled up. Very nice. Okay. I haven't made neutralizer B yet,
Which
so let's do
material should I
that.
choose?
Okay, so now I can see that there's a thing here. Let's. Wait, effective versus mini. Alright, let's use that and. Trait enhance. Alright.
Will this go well?
Yeah, it should. Synthesize.
Okay, I'll try it.
Oh, got a completely blue board here. Alright, so let's back out of that. Oh, darn it.
Which material should I choose? Will this go well? Okay, I'll try it. It's going great! All right, this looks great. All right, this looks great. Will this go well?
All right. Yeah, that'll do.
Okay, it's time to finish. Done and done. What trait should I add?
Cold reduces the target speed and has a low chance of inflicting slow. And enhances item effect according to strength of traits present. And effective versus many. Power increases by number of targets in effective area by 50%.
How's this?
I'll use effective versus many.
How's this? How's this? Yeah, this is all done.
No, I didn't. Darn you. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Spruce.
Which material
Let's
should
make
I
some of
choose?
this.
Will this go well? Okay, I'll try it. Oh, this reaction is interesting. Whoa, this looks kind of amazing. Whoa, this looks kind of amazing. Oh, this reaction is interesting. Will this go well? Okay, it's time to finish. Done and done. What trait should I add? How's this?
Ooh, made some very high quality spruce. Nice.
Yeah, this is all done. Level up!
Alright, now I just need to make those. Where are they? One of those bombs. Ice bomb, there we are.
Which material should I choose?
Let's do one, and we're gonna do Beast Slayer. It's plain water, I think. Your best bet. And then finally, for our neutralizer, we're going to use this neutralizer.
Will this
piece.
go well? Okay,
I'm gonna
I'll
find
try
out.
it.
so.
All right, this looks great. It's going great. All right, this looks great. All right, this looks great. Will this go well?
Yep,
Yeah,
that'll do.
I should finish it quick. It's done!
Alright, we got one ice bar.
What traits should I transfer?
Let's see. Enhances item effect. Strength traits present. Alright, we're gonna go with Beast
Is this
Slayer.
really okay? All right, it's done!
Okay. So, let's see, we still need... What else? Okay, need to get... Oh, Pious Talisman from the church. Okay. Still need to get rid of this monster from the memories. And slaying the Silent Beast. Okay. Need to find Raiden ore somewhere. And need to get Whimsy Strawberry. Okay. Whimsy Strawberry is easy enough to get. Just gotta go to the one farm. Actually, I don't even think I need to go that far, but that's okay. Alright. Let's jump to the church. Highest Talisman.
Welcome. Buy lots of things to help the church, okay? What will you buy from me?
Okay, well. Alright, we'll buy one Pious Talisman then.
Is this really okay? Thank you very much. Come again, okay?
Here you go. Thank you as always, Sophie. Thank you too. By the way, there's something I wanted to ask you. What could it be? Do these talismans really have any effect? How rude. Of course they do. They're effective for everything, from healing wounds to supplementing nutrition. They're talismans from a church. How could you even think they have no effect? I guess so. They must be full of God's power or something. That's right. Those talismans are filled with power thanks to the townspeople's prayers. Ah, now that sounds pretty amazing. But they've been a little too popular lately, and I'm having trouble making enough of them. Sophie, do you think you could help? Huh? You're making these? That's right. I make them all by hand, one by one. Maybe they aren't filled with God's power after all.
So now we got a warding charm that can be synthesized. Interesting. I don't know what that does, but that's okay. Alright, let's head over to the cafe and see if there's anything.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie. Which request will you accept?
Gentlemanly ghosts at Herbert Farm, huh? Plants. Ah, right. Need fuel for furnace. Need natural oil. Alright. It looks like I don't really need the natural oil, so I'm going to give him the sunset grass and the zettel. Or at least the sunset grass part. Oh, well, let's just accept it for now. I think I can get natural oil from the shop, so I'm not too worried about that. Plants counterattack.
Huh? I've never heard of this monster. Huh?
Alright, let's accept it, and accept that.
Welcome.
And let's see, rumor here. Nah, don't need any of these.
I'll see you.
Moving on. Let's head over to the clock shop again. Oh, that's first.
I tried acquiring new goods. Want to take a look? What do you want to buy?
Actually, if I could just get a Whimsy Strawberry from you, I don't even need to go to the farm. So let's get one.
Is this okay? Thanks as always.
Here we are, one natural oil.
Is this okay? Thanks as always. Come again anytime.
Okay. So, app call, whatever that is, synthesize now. Maybe I'll go outside for a change of pace. But then again, a customer might visit. Okay. Moving on. Alright, we're gonna go back to the atelier and we're going to make some zettel. And maybe a warding charm while we're at it. And grab some app call too.
Okay, what should I make?
Alright. Oh, I need holy water. Darn. Okay. Oh, and I don't have enough alchemy skill to make it either. Okay, app call. What is app call? Flavoring made from processed fruit, moderately sweet and sour, giving a nice aroma to snacks. Interesting.
What material should I use?
Requires Whimsy Strawberry to work. Okay. And that was green. We're gonna... Oh, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so then we're going to instead... No, we're gonna sort by quality. Yeah, we're gonna use some of this fresh uni. And some of this suspicious liquid.
Is this really okay? Okay then, let's start. All right, this is going well. This is great! This is great!
Oh, wait a minute. I need to back that up.
This is great! Yeah, this is good! Is this really okay? Alright, I'll finish it now. Done!
There we go.
Now, what traits to transfer?
All right, let's give it a stable effect.
Okay, it's finished.
Okay, so we got app call. Good. Okay, and then I need to make what? What is it? I need. It's only animal for that one, darn it. Zettel, that's right.
What material should I use?
Okay, these are being sorted by quality, right? Yep. That. Use that again.
Is this really
Neutralizer
okay?
key again. Synthesize.
Okay, then. Let's start.
Hmm.
I think something good will happen. I think something good will happen. Yeah, this is good. This is great.
Oh, hold up. Not quite great.
This is
There
great.
we go.
Yeah, this is going great.
Perfect.
Is this really okay? Okay, it's time to finish. Done and done. And what traits should I add? How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? Yeah, this is all done.
Okay. So we're gonna head out. Should probably get some more water here. Oh, does it just send you straight to the bucket? I guess it does. All right, so the world map. And
What's our destination?
we are going to wait. Grove, Flower Garden. Oh darn! Well, let's head over to Calm Banks since I've not been there yet. Okay, so.
They look pretty strong.
Uh-oh.
Actually, let's... Okay, there's no way I'm going to be able to stop that one, so let's focus all my efforts on that one instead. And we can have her focus on this one that's going to be using skill.
Ouch!
Dang.
This is a chance!
Duh. Gotcha.
Here I go!
How's this?
How could I lose?
Holy cow! That is ridiculous.
Wide open!
I'm so sorry.
Dang!
They got me!
Oh, okay. Run.
They look pretty strong.
Oh, come on!
When this fight's over, I'm gonna...
This isn't good.
I feel dizzy.
Oh, we gotta hope that our friend Julio doesn't get
They
hit.
got me.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, go, 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 go.
What's our destination?
Home, apparently. Hey.
Hey, what's that? There's something there.
Found a tree that reaches the heavens, cooled off in the shade with the sound of rustling leaves. HQ covered by 10.
We're in luck.
Very nice. Alright, let's... Okay, so we got lake bottom soil, pretty shell. Victor's charm, huh? So we gotta find a Kaiser pigeon and make Rommel flour. That's easy enough to make. Still gotta get holy water though. Do I have to buy that from the church? I think I do. Let's see. Is everyone... Okay, everyone's back to normal. Good.
Okay, what should I make?
Okay. Oh. Yeah, even if I did have holy water, my alchemy level's too low, so that's fine then. Let's make some Rommel
What
flour.
material should I use?
Let's go ahead and use the
Is
crystal
this really
shard.
okay? Okay then, let's start. This is great! this is going well. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is going great. Is this really okay? All right, I'll finish it now. Done!
Okay.
Now, what traits to transfer?
Stable effect. Let's do
Is
parameters
this
plus.
Is this okay? Is this okay? Is this okay?
Let's do
Okay,
parameters
it's
plus
finished.
5%. Alright, here we go. Now I can make a bagel sandwich.
What material should I use?
Anything else?
Is this really okay? Okay then, let's start. Yeah, this is going great. All right, this is going well. Yeah, this is going great. All right, this is going well. This is great.
Oh, darn. Okay, I did not think this through, apparently. Okay, so we've got 3 horizontal. Oh, wait, I got 3 verticals and 3 horizontals? Dang it. Alright, Alright, let's, reconsider this suspicious liquid. So I don't want to really reconsider the suspicious liquid, so maybe... Alright, then have to head out for work in the morning. Have a nice stream or enjoy the rest of your night. Alright, well, thank you, and you have a good rest of your evening as well, and I'll see you later. Again, I will not be streaming on Wednesday. I'll be doing a co-op stream with another streamer on Thursday, so I'll... oh, that reminds me, I meant to show the Discord slash... Well, you're already in Discord, never mind. Alright. We're good.
Is this really okay?
Roger, roger. Alright,
Okay,
let's
then.
try this
Let's
again
start.
here.
All right, this is going well. Yeah, this is going great. Yeah, this is going great. All right, this is going well.
Okay. Yeah, there's a way to do this.
Yeah, this is going great.
Alright.
okay?
So tasty. Ooh, eat, recover, digest quickly. Very nice. Yeah, this is
All
great.
right, I'll finish it now. Done! Now, what traits to train? Is this okay? Okay, it's finished! Level up!
Very nice. Okay. I need to head over to the cafe.
Welcome. Thank you. Which request will you accept?
Need fuel for furnace. Okay. So we got 1 natural oil. Some sunset grass delivery. And Zettel delivery.
Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Receive 3 vouchers for what? Okay, still got a lot of days left on clearing a path, so. And still gotta work on Gentlemanly Ghosts and Lance counterattack.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Which request would... Welcome.
Any
What rumor
rumors
do
that
you...
are good? No,
Welcome.
alright.
I'll see you again. Thank you very much.
Meister Horse, what's this coupon?
It's a voucher for goods. You receive them when you complete specific requests.
I see. What kind of stuff can it be exchanged for?
I've left management of the vouchers to Tess, so please ask her for details. I'm sure she has some fine items.
I understand. Thank you.
Huh. So, funny girl.
Tess! Oh, Sophie! What is it? I wanted to ask about these vouchers. Ah, so you've started getting those vouchers too? Yes, I received it from Meister Horst.
I see. Looks like it's my turn now. If you gather enough vouchers, you can trade them for various items that I'm managing. Better items require more vouchers. Work hard to get lots of them, okay?
Okay, I understand. I'll do my best.
Okay. You can use vouchers at Tessa's shop. You can receive them by completing group requests as well as certain other requests. All right.
I've got new stuff in stock. Feel free to trade for them. What will you trade for?
Good water, Rommel flour, beehive, honey, bagel sandwich. Mine's better. Plain waffle. Seabed soil, pure water. Pelham shell, angel ribbon. Pendigroon. Gunad ring? Or is it Gunade ring? Meister mittens. Friendly persona. An accessory, but still need to figure out where to do that. Alright.
Come back whenever you want.
Okay, so friendly persona is apparently a... Nothing new in the clock shop. Alright, let's go to the blacksmiths. Friendly persona is apparently an accessory of some kind. That's good to know.
I'm kind of tired by this time of day, but I'll work. What are you buying?
Oh, I could just buy the Raiden ore.
This is okay, right? That's a deal. I'll see you again.
Alright, I think it's time to head back to the Atelier. Here we go. Lightning bomb. And... oh, wrong button. Let's check the recipe ideas. Mana feather, right? Okay. Getting pretty close to filling out all the beginner recipes. That being said, it is 10 o'clock, so I'm going to go ahead and call it here.
I didn't get it. Could you try again?
No one asked you. Alright. Here we go. Save, and we're going to... let's see. See who's online to raid. Alright, we're gonna give Revolution Live a raid, so be sure to join me for that if you're still here. In the meantime, this is Dr. Novelle signing out for the evening. I'll be back on Thursday, though perhaps not on my channel, so be sure to stay tuned to the Discord and Twitter for details. In the meantime, y'all have a good one. Let's begin the raid.